Hello. Oh. Hello, 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 hello. Crazy Hudson. Crazy Kelton. Hello. No way to run. Let's go. This run sucks. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, come on, man. What is this gen? Just give it to me. Fuck, that was actually a good one. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. We're gonna play Xbox after I get bored. Gooning? You better not be gooning on my time. Oh, I'll just break. There we go. Okay, this is a mushroom area. That was dumb of me, but there's always like the potential that crate could have had some cool shit in it. What do you guys think Stevie's doing right now? Yeah. Bro, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about no lolcows are allowed here. Okay? DSP is not allowed here. ReviewTech USA is not allowed in here. I think you guys should all thank Shroom for submitting himself to that shit. This song is a fucking banger, by the way. God damn, this song is good. Woo! No thanks. There's no way through. Some gold. Kinda cool. Hey, can you throw one of those dynamite right there? You are a king. Okay, that's kind of interesting, because I can put that on there. That's useless. Just gonna throw that on there. Kinda useful. Bro, chill. Fuck man, it's a long teleport though. We all like shrooms. Alright, this is a bad run, but I'm gonna play it out anyway. Curse? I don't think I can kill a boss with a curse. Ah. I think the one that I want is cost $720. Yep. If the music, though, the music's not too loud, and I have ducking enabled now, so... Oh, fuck. Wow, this run... This is a bad run. I should just die. Oh my god, can I please just go through? Yeah, this run's like mega dead. Mega ultra dead. Yeah, nothing there. Fucking love this song. Yeah, we're just kind of fucked here, so I'll try, but like we're going into the vault with no way to kill the boss. Yeah, I'm dead. For sure I'm just dead now. I'm not dead, but I will die if anything gets a good hit on me. Dude, why do I have fucking slowdown? Is it just because of my VTuber? What is causing my... Is it just because it's behind? Fuck, man. Noita's so weird like that. I don't know if Noita just doesn't run well on Windows 11, but like I get the worst slowdown. What's up, Nurgle? What's up, Delorio? Black hole. Black hole is pretty cool. If I get repulsion off the first Holy Mountain. There was more black holes there. Okay, I did not get repulsion. I got a force field. It's kind of cool. Tall hat is, yes, true. Who knows where this hat is from? What video game this hat is from? Big trivia here. I'll give you a hint. Never mind, because Nurgle already got it. I did not get that. So that's unlucky. I might turn my VTuber model off, honestly, which really sucks, but like Noita just gets slowdowns if I have it on. Noticeable too. And normally I wouldn't care too much. But oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, that was an impressively bad idea. Launching a black hole into an alchemy bar is a choice. Yeah, I got like one way to make this run work. And unfortunately it means grabbing glass cannon which means I now have 50 HP. It also means all of my attacks do way more damage. Bro, it's fucking... What the fuck? Damn. I'll take no melee damage, that's kind of cool. But it doesn't help me go fast. Okay, I thought the explosion would be a little less, but glass cannon sure is a bitch. Oh my god, 3 wands in one location? Surely they won't all be useless. Okay, one's not a wand and it's pheromone. Oh no, there's 3 wands. Oh, that's a boss killer. That I can kill the final boss with. All I need now is teleportitis or a black hole and repulsion. Either would get me where I need to go fast. Anyway, think of games you want me to play on my original Xbox. With all the games that I own. Wink, wink, nudge. He... leans in and doesn't steal video games? Black hole, 270, but I don't have any money. Fuck. Teleporting? Nice. Unfortunately, it has fire trail, but... we can maybe make... oh, come on. What a terrible spawn. Bro, just let me go down. What is this? Who built this place? Okay, All-Seeing Eye is excellent. Great perk. Love it. Fuck you, bees. You suck big dicks. I can see slowdown. It sucks, dude. Oh my fucking god. Well, that's great. That's just wonderful. I'm just dead now. I would like to go away from all of this. More bees? Oh my good lord, a plant grew in the spot I was gonna go. Well, you'll love to see it. We've lost our speed. You are such a bitch. He got the littlest hit on me, and it caused me to go concussion, which drove me downwards. Bro, are you serious with this gen? Are you fucking kidding me? That's out of control. Oh my god. I don't know how to... I can't explain this to people who don't play this game, but... the fucking slowdown is killing me. I gotta figure out what's going on here. I'm tabbing out just to... I might turn my VTuber off temporarily. What is fucking eating up my computer? It's so funny, like, nothing's eating it up now. I really got to get a better CPU, quite honestly. Yeah, there, my CPU's jumping. Is it just... hold on, I'm going to close out my VTuber temporarily. Just temporarily. I swear, I'm this tempted to just jump ship and go to a dual streaming setup. I think I might have to. Alright, we're gonna go no VTuber for a minute, just as I do some runs here for a minute. VoD needs 6 GB of RAM for her own tab. You know what's crazy? I don't even have any browser open while I'm playing. I just have my VTuber shit open. And that's it. That's all I have open. Alright, we'll give this a couple more runs and then we'll call it. The music player doesn't take anything. Sammy also takes next to nothing. The VTuber software takes a little bit. Black Hole Wand is cool. Unfortunately, we did not get money despite not attacking any enemies. That's a dead-end gen right there. Oh boy. You gotta love these generations that send you to a pit of nothing. That's cool. Bro, just let me go down. Are you evil? You're the anti-down police. Let me go down. Fuck, the game really did not want me to get through level 2 there. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, we've got a way to kill the boss now. Why did I do that? Nothing's worthwhile. I don't want any of that. Shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that, but I've done it. There's a worm around here. There he is. Let's hope he can fucking get his act together and dig me a hole. Thank you, Mr. Worm. Oh, keep going, Mr. Worm. You are a king. Yep, just can you... Yep, okay. You know what? Yeah, go that way. Never mind. Oh! That was a trap. Bro. Bro, what is this gen? Fuck you. And we're out of fucking speed. We're resistant to explosions. Oh my god. Stop! Go up! What are we doing? Go up! I just want to look at Swand. Damn. Rent check. The PB attempt? It's not going too great. This would not be a PB, because my PB is too fucking good. Because I'm a god at this game. But, unfortunately, I am looking for, like, heavy, like, really RNG that I get cool shit that lets me go fast. Saw that coming. Just please let me go down. God damn, dude. I'm digging a hole right through the whole goddamn level, and okay, we're just gonna avoid all of that shenanigans. A bunch of acid. I now have 9 health. 9 HP at the moment. If I go left, I will die because there is a guy with a fucking knife over there. If any of those touch me, I will fucking die. If that acid, that gun shoots me, if that acid to fuck! Nice. It's my guess is it's zoomed out max. If I zoom Vinian out, I don't know. I don't want to troubleshoot it right now. All I can say is Vinian and Noita. Oh, good. That's good. I mean, Noita's kind of this kind of game where there happen to be wands that if you pick them up, it can just crash your game. So, yeah, no, my game crashed. That's my game crashing. That's Noita crashing. There happens... I don't know what causes it. Kinda cute. That sounds like, sounds like one of them RTU users coming in here. I think that... Is that mods? Look into that guy. Mods, send me that guy's docs. Oh shit, I said no lolcows, and now I'm the one mentioning lolcows. You know what? I'm gonna break my own rules and say, Richard Masucci from Review Tech USA is a fucking loser, and his former editor JKB is the most unfunny person on the planet Earth. Oh, black hole, nice. Black hole, that's also another name for JKB. Because that's what he is. A black hole of humor and entertainment. I should have took damage aura. That was a mistake. Instead I took tentacle revenge, but it's also a good perk. That's a bad... You know what's weird is there is like ways in which the map generates areas that I've become so accustomed to. I know exactly what it is. Oh, I wanted to not go down, but I started going down. And as soon as I started pressing up, a fireball from the top got me from a fly. And it just knocked me down. You heard Rich was an ogre? I heard Rich was a bad father and an unfunny loser that likes to laugh at freak shows and call everyone he knows a pedophile because he is void of any other ways to humor his audience. But this is just what I heard. It's just a rumor. Allegedly. 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 Allegedly, I heard that the Review Tech USA audience has a collective IQ of 5. Allegedly, I heard Austin Norris is a pedophile. But this is allegedly. I can't give you my sources, unfortunately. And he is also a pedophile supporter, too. He actually goes out onto the internet, finds pedophiles, and then supports them for fun. Because he's a sick, perverted individual. But this is just a rumor. I just heard that. I don't know. This is just allegedly. Woo! Pretty good level 2 right there. Seen a way out. It's not level 2. What the fuck am I talking about? This is level 3. Bro, just give me the last section to get out of here. Why are you gonna make this so difficult? Bro, you're really gonna do that? You're really gonna do me like that and give me a piece of shit wand I can't use to do anything? Bro, let me out of here. It's... Oh my god, what are we doing? Life is torture and pain. Where is this fucking exit buried? Bro, just give me another dynamite. Oh, I'm all out. Shit. Oh my god, giant worm. This run sucks, by the way. This run fucking sucks. I'm not even gonna play it out. Did you hear all the alleged allegations that he bankrolled EDP? That's crazy. Bro, listen, I'm watching some of Shroom's fucking stream there. And listen, I can't do my VTuber model when I'm playing this. I apologize. But I'm watching some of that shit, and it is actually gross. Like, I don't know, he's just sitting there, like, clutching pearls, and... I don't know. I don't get the value of it. It just seems, like, really gross. For a lot of reasons. Like, I think someone like that... And listen, I can live with the fact that I do enjoy laughing at stupid people on the internet, but usually I don't include active pedophiles into that group of people that I laugh at. I think people like that should be reported to the police. Okay, we got no way out. That's fucking cool. Make my own way out. What did Jeremy do with cookies if you went to his site? Bro! He picked the wand up like the second I was gonna grab it. What a piece of shit. Stop looking at me, Missile Man. No, let me out of here. Bro, I will say this, though. At no point in time do I believe a fucking thing the Kino Casino says about anyone doing anything. They are very much so liars. For fun and shits and giggles. I'm dead. Dude, the moaning, oh my god. You think that's bad? Chowder, you understand, like, Chowder, do you know about the Twitter thing that I posted? The JKB stream? I posted, like, one little moment. Well, I was flipping through his stream trying to, like, see his reaction to the RTU 1 hour crash out stream. It is he is definitively more annoying than Review Tech USA. Definitively. His streams are a cacophony of annoying sounds. And while they aren't fart sounds and moaning sounds and applause sounds, instead you get constant Zelda opening a chest sound from Breath of the Wild, and him pressing a button that says congratulations over and over. Or what are the other fucking sounds this guy plays? Holy shit, a white hole. That's an extremely interesting find for level 1. A white hole? I think those eat everything around them. They're very dangerous. They can kill you, I believe. What are the other annoying ass fucking sounds this idiot plays on his stream? Okay, I can't use that. Oh, fuck yeah. Of course he's got the TTS. You kidding? Do any of these... None of these... I will say this. Both Review Tech USA and JKB are incapable of streaming without farming TTS off mentally retarded people. That is not a joke. That is not an allegation. That is a hard fact. You're incapable, both of you. Not that they're listening. Neither of them is capable of streaming without dumb, mentally retarded people giving them stupid TTS messages, which amount generally to talking about how they want to have fictional gay sex with each other. The donator and the streamer. Oh my fucking god. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, the paralyze. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead! Fuck you! Bad Gen. That was a good run too. Anyway, I had to watch this guy stream, and he is... There's multiple levels of why it pisses me off. Multiple layers to why JKB's streams piss me off. First of all, he's Canadian, and nothing good ever came out of Canada. Canada is a shithole, and it should be nuked from orbit. I hate this country. Canada is full of degenerate, mentally retarded people. And I will ride the nuke down on the plane, wearing the cowboy hat, singing yippee-yi-yay, whatever that guy. No, that's Die Hard. Just say I'll sing the American national anthem. Just drop the bomb. Get rid of this stupid place. Fuck Canada. Fuck this place. And if I can land it on JKB's house, I'd be all the happier. Fuck Canada. Anyway. This music does not match my mood. Bad run. Bad run so far. Not a bad level 2. Not amazing. Didn't find anything. Got some gold. Got a revenge tentacle. Oh, what else was I saying? Oh yeah, JKB streams. So here's the other thing about him. This guy streams and suddenly now he's a retro gaming expert. Bro, it is embarrassing. I would be personally embarrassed to pretend to come onto the streams and pretend to you like I am an expert at cleaning retro consoles or repairing retro consoles. And I actually have repaired my retro consoles, and I have cleaned my retro consoles. It isn't anything impressive. It's not impressive to buy a fucking regular ass Torque screwdriver set, open a GameCube shell, and then dust it. No one cares. Garbage. Actual garbage stream. You're not teaching anyone anything. It's talking about like the chip on the bottom of an N64. You have to be careful that it's not damaged. There is no chip on the bottom of an N64. It doesn't exist. Like, he actually just makes shit up and lies. And, like, I cannot think of a lamer thing to lie about. Oh, I misspoke. I can see him now. Oh, I misspoke. I meant the other chip. What chip? Which one? There's several. There's several chips on an N64 that could go bad due to corrosion. Actual moron. Thank you for changing the category. Run was bad off the start. Yeah, dude, what chip? What are we talking about? We watched a repair video and it was a completely unrelated chip that failed. But like, why would you just... I can... And the thing is, here's the thing, right? Listen, here's the thing. None of his audience actually cares, and none of them are fixing consoles. So they're as brain dead as you could get with people. No one's gonna press him on any of this and be like, Jay, what are you talking about? Like, why are you, like, clearly you're kind of a novice with this. You don't know what you're talking about, which is perfectly fine. I have no issue with someone being interested in something and becoming a hobbyist for it. I'm not trying to gatekeep retro gaming from people. I just don't personally believe in any situation that he's actually interested in retro gaming. Because he doesn't play any retro games. He collects them, turns them on, and then puts it on a shelf to collect dust. This fucking guy wants to tell everybody about how he is for digital games suck, and we want retro game, we want physical media preservation, and then he doesn't even play the media. He just wants to be the preserver of the media. In the reality, he's just collecting useless plastic crap to put on a shelf that he doesn't give a fuck about, except to say that it's worth money. You know who else does that? That's right. DSP and Review Tech USA. Fuck, Review Tech? Review Tech gets on here and builds 10 different mini computers in 10 different retarded ways and does nothing with them. He doesn't actually build anything that's of worth. He just... Jesus Christ, these levels are bad. We love you, Jay! We're here for you, Jay! I need to get a clear version of "We are here for you, Jay." Also, by the way, this is on a completely related note, and this is not... Don't take this to Shroom and say, look what Siru said. But the meta of the... And Shroom always did this in like an ironic way, and it does help that, you know, when you're actually funny. So I'll prefix it that way so that it's not to offend, right? But this soundboard meta shit that we're kind of entering into with streaming is such horseshit content. I hate it, dude. I gotta tell you, I press a button and the funny fart sound plays, and I'm not saying that just RTU, just JKB, or even if you want to be mean, say just Shroom. No, Shroom sounds are all funny. But I happen to click on livestream fails for some guy crashing out because some drama that I'm not going to repeat because it's all really gay and stupid. But my point is, he had like this really obnoxious fart sound that played. Why am I blowing up? Like, it's just a generic, like, you know, like that. And he just played it over and over and over again whenever he was making, you know, just like talking shit on people in the chat who were criticizing him for whatever he was doing wrong. Nobody can come to stream and just bring themselves. They gotta bring a bunch of goofy ass fucking sounds that play when they get a donation, when they feel like their joke needs to be amplified, or when their point isn't being made properly. These fucking people being carried by stupid, shitty sound effects. I hate it, dude. I hate it. Obviously, a Review Tech USA and JKB are like the worst ones when it comes to that. They are the entire... Review Tech USA made me completely reconsider the way I stream. Because, like, okay, I wouldn't want to watch that. So I immediately think, well, hold on. That means, you know, somebody might be watching me, and they might not want to listen to any of that shit either. If you don't want to listen to the music I'm listening to, I can't help you there, but... I hate these two guys, man. Those two are idiots. Literally the most annoying streams. And if you they are such hugbox babies. If you criticize their garbage content in any way whatsoever, you're gone. I want that wand. I want that wand. It's got something on it that I need. I can't explain it right now. Just trust me. If this goes with that, my black hole will reach further. We're getting slow down. I don't even have my VTuber model open. I don't think that's teleportitis. That's all-seeing eye. That's pretty cool. So here we go. Let's try this out. Okay, that's not going much faster. And please fire. Unfortunately, the black holes... I think it's... Is it lasting? No, it is speed up. Alright, last one. Oh, there it goes. Oh, Jesus! I'm dead. That's what I get. Dude, why is there an electricity guy spawned in this area? That's not supposed to be there. I got bad biome here. Anyway, let me read chat for a second. We love you, Jay. We're here for you, Jay. Oh yeah, TikTok is worse. TikTok is definitely, if you want to know how bad shit's gonna be, hold on, I gotta put ice in this cup, so I gotta mute my mic. Okay. Dude, I just came from IT meetup after the event. It was fun. Although it was awkward where I brought beer and I was the only one drinking, so whatever. Now I have beer in my fridge and I'll probably never drink it. It'll just sit there forever because I don't really like beer. I definitely don't drink on my own. Unfortunately, none of the people who drink came to the event. So I was all alone. Yeah, JKB is a fucking annoying bitch. Those are not good ones. Dude, I gotta get back into Mario 64 speedrunning. Oh my god, bad gen, bad gen. Yeah, bad gen. Bad gen, bad gen. Oh, that's okay, that's doable. That's at least fast. What's up, Kai? Yeah, I absolutely do want to be a little bit of a gatekeeper when it comes to JKB pretending to be into retro gaming. I want him to stream once. Please stream retro games once, ever. Show me the retro... You know what he does? He fucking pulls the shit up on YouTube for 5 seconds, plays the video, shows the gameplay, and talks about it for 5 seconds and then moves on. Dude, he bought a sealed... Motherfucker bought a sealed copy of Blaster Master. Knows nothing about the game. He just thinks it's cool because it's old. I hate people like that, dude. I really do. Yeah, I got no way to fix that. I ate too many burgers. I wish there were burgers at this thing. That's the only thing that would have made it better. I can turn my music down for me a little bit. There was hot dogs, but there were no burgers. Retro games scare most people. They're difficult, and I think a lot of the time, if you're not interested, like you, when I say you, the streamer or the person playing them, if they're not interested, then I don't know why, like anyone, how could you make anyone else be interested in it? Actually, I think that might be something to say about any kind of streaming. You know, look at Phil playing a brand new remastered game, right? I couldn't give any of a fuck about anything Assassin's Creed ever. But if I liked the person enough and they told me why they liked it and what they were interested in about it, I could watch that stream, potentially. Red Animator says, did you see a PSA just sold Gen 1 sealed copy? Oh. I don't care about graded. Anyone talking about graded games and purchasing graded sealed games is a loser. I'll stand on that one. Graded games are for losers. If you collect graded games, you are a loser. How about you play a video game? I can get 60 gold. This could be a run. That's unfortunate. The run's still good. And I have invisibility, which is kind of cool for later levels. Should have probably picked up that dynamite. There was a teleport in there. Repulsion! Time to go fast! Time to really speed this shit up. Now I just need to be lucky and come across a god-killing wand. And this actually would be a run. Whoa, 500? Just need some money. I need some money. I need some money. How can I make money off of you? How much? 5? Is it? Oh yeah, 670? I don't think I can make the money off of him. Unfortunately. Yeah. Interesting run. Unfortunately, I didn't get any money and the wand was too expensive. What are you guys saying? Final Fantasy IX speedrunning? I don't think I have time for it. It's just like, it's a big time investment to learn FF9. FF9 has a problem of its runs are much longer than any other role-playing game because because encounter rate is so high. We got Black Hole again, and I died. Anyway, sorry. I graded games are fucking dumb because the companies doing the grading are sleazebags. They're scammers, dude. I want to understand a man who buys 2 Nintendo 64s to clean them and then never plays any N64 games. You never catch this guy booting up Wetrix and playing it, or like any and Super Mario 64, anything. Like I don't. What are you doing? Why are you bothering? Why do you want this piece of plastic that's presumably worth a little bit of money? It's just like Phil with the cards. He only wants them because they are worth money, which is, to me, I think that's cringe and weird. Bro, I kept pushing the bomb in a weird way. Yeah, but so I had to watch a significant portion of a JKB stream yesterday to find the clip I was talking about. You know what? Instead of talking about it, I'll just show it to you. You want to see it? Hold on. Look at this shit. Hold on. Looks like RTU already fucked off. Watch this. All right, I'll watch this.
Okay, we've had enough of you. Just read what I'm going to text you. Read this.
My honey-filled pussy is as wide as your body. Use that banana suit. Get inside my honey hole. Pants unzip and move in and out as swiftly as you can. It's the only the honey coont can be satisfied, Jay. Ah, 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 ah.
So if that's not dumb, gay, and annoying enough, here's how it is all the other time.
Right there. You can see it. It's like right.
So here's the audience. Here's what we get from the audience. What do we get?
Oh my God, it's bad. It's like a bump.
Absolutely. Your pain cry sounded like an orgasm.
Right there. The focus word today we've ever. I blame. There. Headley, I got.
Wow.
Fucking. Is this working?
Bro, why the fuck? Hold on.
Fucking. Is this working?
Who the fuck is playing Fred Couples Golf? This is dumb. This is a stupid game for idiots. That's a cool game, but he's never gonna play it.
You paid me, pedophile. Want to do
What?
My idea of a good time is not.
Why did he just say pedophile?
Not watching a documentary about a pedophile. I'm just saying.
Wow, he's on the same wavelength as me and Shroom. Can I hear that again?
I wouldn't watch that if you paid me. Guys, my idea of a good time is not watching a documentary about a pedophile.
All right. Then why do you hang around with someone you accused of being or alluding to the idea that they could be a pedophile? I want to remind everyone that he is the reason that the Kino Casino continues to bring up, and Kino Casino people bring up the Dropbox, which was full of pictures of RTU's or his wife's children, their friends, and a bunch of gay black men and black dicks. That's why he gets accused of being a pedophile, and that's because JKB spread that information to them. If he believes that that information leads to RTU being a weirdo, a possible pedophile, why the fuck do you hang around him and share audiences with him? I would never, not in a million years.
You today. Yeah. Okay.
Congratulations.
That's another, so if you're watching one of this idiot's streams, that's another thing you can expect to hear 3,000 times.
Tom and Jerry.
Great, dude. Wow. Wow, boxing.
Oh yeah, look, this focus is working now. Look at this.
Wrestling.
Dude, you would assume it's quicker.
Why do you, so he just collects his plastic and doesn't do anything with it. And he's showing his fucking gross legs. That's another one. So if someone gives 5 or 10 memberships, this is the sound you are greeted with. Also, it's actually louder than that normally, because I believe I have the volume turned down.
Damien has gifted 10 goddamn members.
What the fuck is this? This is, and then if the 10 memberships weren't bad enough.
Why?
Marine condition. Dude, this is fucking epic. So this is my first, let's open it up together here. Now, most people, when you get a brand new NES game like this, do not open it like a jack.
Oh, there's another annoying sound.
Yes. Listen.
So that there's Jostler hanging around with both of his buddies, gifting 1 membership. So he gave him $2 or $3 and played all that bullshit.
Jostler, you're fucking banned. You're fired. This guy.
What is this, like, gif of a fucking cat in a KKK costume eating a banana?
Goes up. We have.
And then, okay, and the other shit, this guy says he does not use AI in his content. He was using AI with his fat friend eating chicken wings. But on top of that, if you scrub through his streams enough, there's a video he plays frequently of Review Tech USA. Oh, and that's the other thing. Let me finish my thought, though. Review Tech USA dressed up as a woman, as a lot lizard, and it's all AI generated. But yeah, basically he just shows you all the bullshit that he bought. A bunch of movies on Blue. So the way I read this is he saw something that he could bandwagon on, physical media collection, and he just decided to blow a bunch of money on it. These are great faces. They really represent what I see of this person in my head. This is the dumbest idiot who streams on YouTube.
Commodore OS.
Talking to your watch is stupid, and you are stupid.
Commodore OS.
That's using an AI, by the way.
What? What's he talking about? Hang on. Commodore. Mr. Awesome when I met him in New York.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Oh, baby. Next up is a movie that's falling apart. This, my friends, is a fucked up masterpiece written by the one and only Mr. Tarantino, story-wise. Screenplay was written by Oliver Stone and a bunch of other people. But Natural Born Killers. This right here, my friends, is a really fucked up movie. If you haven't seen...
What's up, Ivan? We're unfortunately, I am showing you how annoying JKB is. However annoying RTU is, I think this is worse. Oh, here's the lot lizard. Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's turn that off. I hate him so much. I hate him. His streams are awful. His content is awful. He is awful. Congratulations. Do a couple more runs. What is happening? I'm just chilling. Ranting about how much I hate JKB. Is this all the fake fanning? Yeah, dude, I want to show you something specifically. Sorry, I said I was done with it, but I want to show for those of you who have not seen the things I've seen. I'm gonna steal some more of your time. Actually, we're gonna go back to the man in the banana costume for a moment. All right, I'll turn my VTuber on. After we'll go to some Xbox games. I'll actually play a retro game on my console, my original Xbox, which has had its clock capacitor removed. It has been soft modded and is using, I believe, a 2 terabyte hard drive to contain most of the Xbox library, because while I do care about the way things are presented, I want to play an Xbox game on an Xbox with an Xbox controller in my hand. I don't give a fuck about the games. I don't give a shit. Marked One, you're here at the worst possible time. You're here at the worst possible time. I want to show you
Why are they coming from that direction?
how awful of a streamer this guy is. So, this guy...
Enemy raid!
Hello, Marked One. And Mark... I gotta fix my raid messages, eh? Look at it. It's like... It's telling me I can't watch a Marked One clip. It's too hot for TV. Too hot for TV. Oh, my thing that normally plays for Marked One's not gonna play, because my VTuber's not on. Well, that's alright. Where I'm here ranting about... if you thought, like, Review Tech USA was awful, his former editor is 10 times worse. I hate everyone out of this country. And these two are no exception. So this was the stream they did together. This is not the one I really want to show you, quite honestly. But this fucking blob of a person over here. And listen, I'm speaking as somebody who's overweight. This guy is huge. That is unfortunate. He is egg-shaped. And what does he do during this stream? Fucking eats this entire thing
Guys, he just
of breaded chicken wings. And then what does he do? He go after they're done eating all those chicken wings, which by the way he doesn't finish, which is such an atypical thing of fat people. Like really fat people, they will get way too much food and then eat almost all of it. I've seen it with every fat person I watch on YouTube. Every single one of them does it. Can I get some like Hey, give me some other music. Something. That's fine. Pokemon Snap music. So anyway, he eats all that and then he goes to Walmart and buys cheesecake and and fucking cinnamon rolls, dude. And he is he is feeling those things. He's sweaty too. He sweats through this whole thing. This is the guy that he's filming like a ghost documentary with or something. I don't know. 3-hour period of time and you're eating all that food. I don't dig it. And I could smash those wings up. But my main problem, I didn't come here to talk about his fat, dumb friend. I came to talk about how he is a LARPer. And I couldn't think of anything lamer to LARP about than retro game collecting. I collect retro games. I don't think I have any pictures on my desktop. Let me check on Discord. I can show you guys what I got for the marked ones out there. What do we call the marked one army? Oh, and streaming with Karma. I'm tempted to pop in there and say something. I won't. Anyway, I'm not going to be able to find my pictures easily because I don't know how to use Discord efficiently. Let's see, if I do from me, from a specific user, make it me, and then do media, in channel, no, I'm not gonna be able to find it because I'm dumb. I'm not dumb. Oh, there it is. Has link, embed, or file. Has image. Okay, did I post it? Posted a bunch of bullshit. Bunch of funny pictures of a bunch of these idiots. Speaking of fat people, but I posted Bob Chipman's small McDonald's order. There's a classic banger. That's a fairly small amount of McDonald's for an average size person. Are you out of your fucking mind? What's the calorie count on 2 20-piece chicken nuggets, 2 medium fries, 2 double quarter pounders with cheese, 2 single quarter pounders with cheese, and God forbid those drinks if they aren't zeros. Like, that's mental. Anyway, I don't got any pictures, so I'm just gonna take a picture and email it to myself. Because, you're just gonna have to forgive me. Oh wait, I should have the picture on my phone. Do I have the picture on my phone? Oh, I do. I have some of the pictures on my phone. Oh yeah, that one. That was a good one. There we go. Alright. Do those. Send. Not that I need cred, but I'll show you what I have. Hey, Shroom. Sorry, my alerts aren't turned on because I was speedrunning. I love this song. What's game is this from? This is... I know what it is. I know what this is. I know what game this is. I can tell you it's on the N64. Alright, so check it, alright? I'll show you guys some pictures of my retro collections. Oh yeah, here's my pride and... Oh, I love these things. We're going to be playing on that today. The original Xbox. That's the OG Xbox. There's the OG PS2. That has been soft modded with a hard drive in the back. It also has Bluetooth controllers. Actually, funny enough, you can see the PlayStation 4 controller on it. And the reason is I have a Bluetooth connection for it. So I can use a PlayStation 4 controller with the real PlayStation 2. And the memory card has been replaced with one that has a SD card in it. So that's my SNES. It has a EverDrive, which is, so that's the game cart. That also just takes an SD card, so you put the ROMs in, you play the games. I don't collect games. Physical games, I don't care. This is like upscaler and Switch shit. It's not important. It takes signals that are from old consoles and converts it to HDMI. That's the N64. That has a mod chip that actually outputs HDMI directly. That's why I get really clean N64. It also has an EverDrive. Again, you just put an SD card in it, you're done. That's the GameCube with the Game Boy Advance player. If you notice, there is one game in it. It is also an EverDrive. And you just put an SD card in, play every single game. And inside, I don't have a picture of the GameCube, but I do also have my PlayStation 1 modified in the same exact way. So I can't draw from here, but I can draw on my OBS. All right, so check this out. All right, so this, normally you'd put a disc in. This is an optical drive emulator that's been put inside, and it emulates an optical drive, you know, that reads CDs, and instead you load ISO files. So I don't have any. I have a couple PlayStation 1 games. I don't want to put a disc in. I don't feel like it. I'm lazy. I have an SD card there. It goes in there. This is a memory card that takes an SD card, and that is for unlimited save file space. This is a Bluetooth receiver so that I can play PlayStation 1 games on a wireless controller instead of having a cord. This is just a regular memory card. The reason for that is if I want to play like Metal Gear Solid 1 and I want Mantis to read out what's on my save files, I can do that. So that's for fun. So the GameCube, it's modified in the exact same way. That's the Wii. Still got the Wii. Wii is just soft mod. It has you can't see it from this picture, but it's got a external hard drive that's kind of stuck to the top of it, and it just all the games are on there. So that's just a Switch. Nothing to talk about there. And there's the PlayStation 3. I really don't use, or that's PlayStation 3. I don't use it anymore. Like, what's on the PlayStation 3 that you can't play? I'm so busy. I should just send it all to you. I will send you all of these. What can I ask from Shroom? I will send you all of this if you never watch Review. You are never allowed to watch Review Tech ever again. You can have all of them. Oh, you know what these things are on the side for those of you who don't know? Do you see this shit right here? Okay. You see these things? Sorry, this? That's actually an HDMI switch, alright? So all that does is it takes 5 HDMI signals, which I have more than 5 consoles, but it takes 5 in and it puts 1 out. So whichever one turns on, it just flips to it and then that's on. This is a $20 piece of equipment that requires no knowledge of tech to set up. And DSP still gets up every time he's going to switch between his Xbox and his PS5 and his PC, when those 3 consoles could be plugged into a device like that costs literally $20. Like, what are you doing? Why would you fucking live in hell? Dude, are those spider webs? Man, the GameCube's fucked up. There's a spider. Is there really a spider living in there? Oh yeah, dude. Holy, man. I gotta call JKB. He can come clean all my cool shit. Not that he fucking would use any of it, but he can clean it for me. Fuck that guy. Anyway, Review Tech USA sucks. JKB sucks. My point was, where did we... Oh yeah, we were here. Right. Alright, so check this out. Alright, but you know what? Before we get into this, I want to show you guys that I can clean my screen. Alright. Here's a Nintendo 64 motherboard. I'm going to have a hard time finding it here. I'll probably use the transcripts to find it. Here are all the chips on the top of an N64 motherboard. I suppose you could call it a motherboard. It's the only board. It's just a board, right? I'm not sure if... I need to find a picture of the bottom. Okay. So here's the bottom. Here's the bottom. Okay. Sorry. Is that the bottom? That is the bottom, yeah. Okay. That's the bottom. Can I go back? Here's the top. Makes sense. You know, funny thing about the... I don't know enough technically to speak on this too much. But the CPU and the GPU actually share the VRAM. It's kind of an odd scenario, but it's the reason why N64 emulation is so broken's not the right word. It fails to emulate the process in which an N64 would render a video game. That's what it is. That's the issue. But I don't have enough technical knowledge to speak about it more than that. Anyway, those are all the chips. I couldn't identify any of these chips over here. If I look up the schematics, I'm sure it would make sense. But those are different chips there. This is the slot for the extended RAM. Additional RAM you can add. This is the cartridge slot. Controller port, whatever, right? Bunch of capacitors. Bunch of fucking capacitors. And wires and shit. Bunch of fucking capacitors. So That's an N64 motherboard, top and bottom. Okay, there's the bottom. There's the top. Now, I ask you guys, how many? When we look at the bottom here, and you know, you all have different varying degrees of knowledge about electronics. Can you point out to me where the chips are on the bottom of the board? I'll leave the... Well, I can't leave the image there, but do you see any? All right. Is there anything on the bottom of the board that resembles a chip? I'll get a better, cleaner image here. Right. The answer is no. All right, so here we go over. He gives us like the 3 or 4 things to check on a N64. He's not wrong necessarily, but he points out like, oh, let's look at the corrosion, and he just points to corrosion in like 2 or 3 places, but doesn't talk about how corrosion can affect any area of the board. It's not specific to any certain area. Different areas would cause different problems, but anyway.
Moving on. Fourth, there's a chip inside that tends to go, which I can't really show you right now because it's on the bottom of the system.
Right. Where? Which one? Now on the top, right? We've got all kinds of chips, man. They're fucking massive. Let's go to the... Do we have a clean picture of the top? Damn, you can buy these? All right. Clean image here, boys. Clean image. All kinds of chips on the top of the board. All kinds. Look at them all. Let's identify them all. On the bottom? What? Where? I see solder points. Nothing. But according to JKB, we might need to replace a chip on the bottom. Because he said so.
That requires soldering. That would be my next indication. And number 4, or even 3, maybe it's debatable there. I would also say that a lot of the reasons why the systems don't work is because they're dirty.
No. Unless the dirt has caused corrosion, no. It's just wrong.
So there you go. Back to normal. Gecko said, copper. Why didn't I read that? Hang on, buddy.
Oh, yeah, this part's glorious as well. Guess who's having TTS issues just like his boyfriend?
So let me ask you guys now. I've been going on for like 10 minutes showing you cool little things, and I hope...
He hasn't. This is my favorite part of the whole stream. I was so pissed watching this the first time. This guy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
That's always major issues.
That green crusty oxide layer is copper sulfide.
Absolutely. Just so Gecko, I'm trying to just sort of give him a bare bones thing, but I do really appreciate you saying what it is for the people that care about that. But basically...
No one gives a fuck what it is.
Basically, it oxidizes, and when
Oh god, yeah. This is so, dude. Why do DSP and Review Tech USA and JKB do this? And lolcows in general. Why do they do this? Dude, if you don't know, if you aren't sure, if you're not confident about something, that's okay. That's not a problem. But acting like you're a professional and you know how to replace boards, you know how to install mod chips, or you know how to talk about the entire process, it's cringe. It just is. It's fucking cringe. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with him. You can't just like jump on a bandwagon and be about it. That's fine too. But to do it and then pretend like you're an expert in it is insanely cringe to me.
oxidizes, you're going to notice it turn green and white, and it's going to look kind of like a piece of chalk.
Yeah.
Underneath of that doesn't necessarily mean that it went through the whole piece of metal, but you got to be careful. You can clean it, but if it's already broken through, you might snap that off. Then you're going to have to replace this whole part, which is this right here is a nightmare.
I'd agree with that, D-Day, but there are no chips. But there are no chips installed on the back of the board. He said there's a chip on the bottom of the board that you have to check. There are none. There are none on the bottom of the board. If he meant something else, it's because he doesn't know what he's talking about. Basically, is what I would say.
This breaking is usually this. This right here is exactly where the cartridge slot would meet up. So the games go into the system on top like that. I will show you right here.
Bro, who the fuck has a dollhouse just sitting on the floor? This whole area of living, like, I just set it on fire. Throw it all out. This is the worst living space.
So for the people who have no idea what I'm talking about here,
you have no idea what you're talking about.
Inside of the N64, the Super Nintendo, and the NES.
What's crazy to me is he's showing this off. Have you seen his house tour? I have not seen his house tour. Okay, he's like, all he's doing here, guys, is cleaning. So what is the reason for not removing the plate? That is just a like radio interference plate. That's all. You see this giant metal plate right here? It's on top of what is the majority of the N64's motherboard. You can just take it off, and in fact, you don't even need to keep it there. It doesn't do anything. It's a heatsink as well, that's true. But the N64 doesn't generate much heat. No, it really doesn't. It doesn't generate any heat, really. And I'm almost positive, I'm nearly positive, it's actually, its main purpose was to protect the board from radio frequency RF interference. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Let's look it up though. Yeah, this thing. It's an EMI shield. I was correct. Electromagnetic interface. Electromagnetic. Is that? Yeah, it is interface. Electromagnetic interface shielding. So it's to stop anything from fucking with the. Yeah, I want to say interface. Anyway, yeah, it's a shield. It protects it from electromagnetic shit. Electromagnetic interface shielding. EMI shielding. That's what it is. It's not necessary. Because generally there's just not going to be much. Yeah, it's an RF. I knew it was a fucking RF shield. I knew it. There's people asking the same question as me. It's just EMI shielding to comply with overzealous FCC regulations. Yeah, that's all it is. Fun fact about that thing. you actually remove it entirely if you have a mod chip installation. So like the N64 Pixel FX mod chip, which I did not install in my system. I had a professional do it. But when it's installed, at least the person I went with, they suggested they send it back with the shielding removed. They don't. He said, you know, it's worthless. I'm gonna give it back to you. It's yours, but you know, you don't need it. So I don't know. There's no pictures of it here, but this is what the installation looks like. I think this person has actually put some heat pads on. I don't know if my N64 has those metal. Those would be the heat sinks right there on top of the chips. I don't know if mine has those. Those might be custom. Anyway, we're getting out of sorts here. But anyway, my point was, there's no reason not to remove it, even if you want to put it back, to just clean the board. The OG Xbox could have used a plate like that. Really. Only thing I know about the OG Xbox is the OG Xbox has a clock capacitor that was very poorly it's a cheap clock capacitor, and it by now, it's been so long, it does have acid in it that can leak. This is an image of that happening. And unfortunately, its proximity to very vital stuff on the board means that if this has not been removed, your system can be destroyed. So anyway, it's a very easy thing to remove. You just grab a soldering iron, melt the connection points on the back of the board, and rip it out. That's all. I've done that. It's easy. You could do it too. In fact, Jay could do it. It's that easy. Maybe. I don't know if he owns a soldering iron. But anyway, all it does is keep track of time. That's the whole point of the thing. But let's move away from JKB. Let's get the fuck out of here with JKB. My main thing here is that JKB is a LARPer. He is pretending to be a fan of retro media. And I think that is extremely cringe. That was my point. But anyway. Damn. Nifsky's doing cast high world record attempts. He's got 1,700 people watching. Thing is about this. Bring up my left monitor again.
The affliction gives good luck, I'm telling you.
So, I know some of you don't care about speedrunning at all, but essentially, the world record is now 6 frames away from being tied with TAS, which means the run would be perfect. It'd be a solved game, essentially. There is no way to improve it further unless new tech is found, which is extremely unlikely. So, yeah, there's more drama around this this whole speedrunning community for SMB1. I was actually talking in the Carl Jobs Discord about it. And, well, I don't want to go into the whole thing, but basically, this guy, who's kind of more like a... I do have to unfortunately mention politics in it, but because that's what was the driving factor behind it. But, you know, he's just like typical, like, you know, white guy, whatever. Chuddy. And some of the other speedrunners don't like him for whatever reason. You know, maybe they have valid reasons or not. And those people were moderators inside this community. So they manipulated a vote in order to have his system, the way he plays, banned, which is to swap from controllers to keyboard when playing. So they manipulated the rules to screw him over in the way he plays, because he was setting records with it, whatever. And they don't like him. So anyway, what ended up happening was they passed a rule where you're not allowed to use more than one type of input for a run. A couple months later, the mods involved stepped down because they were involved in doxing and harassing this person in particular. So those people involved have all gone away quietly, and the rule was reversed. So that's the very even explanation of it. There's far more drama around that, and most of the community would rather just move past it and sort of move beyond the people who tried to do that. But it is gross. It is gross that people did that. And unfortunately, they kind of just slither away. So anyway, it all worked out in the end. But best of luck on the runs. Hope he gets the world record. It will be it would be pretty, like, if you were speedrunning Mario, it would be pretty sick to be the guy who got the best possible time first before anyone else, you know? Anyway, let me get my VTuber shit running. No more Noita speedruns. Are there any marked one enjoyers left? Maybe I'll do one. We'll do one speed run for the marked ones out there. Thank you for the raid again, marked one. Probably gone off to flex on everyone. We'll do one more run, and then we're off to Xbox games. All right, let this be the run. Okay, hold on. When I say one more run past like level 2, okay? It has to be like a real run. God damn. God. Come on, man. Okay, hold on. That doesn't count. Bad run, bad run. We just got a boss killing wand. Picked up an empty bottle. What an odd find. If I can get a black hole, we have an insane run. Come on, dude. Fucking pit of lava is so ass. No black hole. If I can get teleportitis, that would also rock this run pretty hard. Not bad. Not bad. I really just need a black hole, though. Nope. No black hole. Brutal. 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 Okay, we're out of speed. Oh, come on. The fuck is this generation? Potentially make use of that. Ooh, playing with fire here. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm dead. Wow. I had an out too. Alright. Enough. Enough! Enough! Let's play some Xbox. Gotta load up my software, hold on. Oh shit, look at all the stuff happening because it was loaded up to send. Do we use the 4x3 when it with Xbox? Or is it no, it's 480. Sorry guys, 1 second. So Review Tech fucked off. That's awesome. We love it. We love when Review Tech fucks off. What the fuck? No, dude, did I miss Shroom watching F as in Frank, is Biden alive? Because that's insane. Mitch McConnell, the earth is flat, data centers power the elites. Wow. I'm going to leave that over there muted. You guys aren't going to be able to hear it, but you will see it in the bottom left corner. If I can manage to run my stream like a non-mentally retarded person. Alright, cool. There it is. I'm not going to listen to it. I just want it over there. You know, maybe we'll unmute it at some point and listen to it. Alright, I want to hear this Xbox boot up. So, let's turn that fucking music off from one of the best games ever made. What's this button? See that shit? I love it. Awesome. Too cool. We love our old retro consoles that we can just turn on and actually play video games on. Because we're not a poser. We're not a poser like some other guy. All right, what's the first request for Xbox? Soul Calibur 2. Is that 4 terabytes? Did I really put a 4 terabyte hard drive in there? I don't remember. I modded this thing so fucking long ago. Sneak King? Okay, Rebsy's got first pick. Sneak King. Yeah, 4 terabytes sounds like more reason. Mortal Kombat 7. Oh my god, the dude. Yes, but fun fact, see how Xbox soft modding tool comes up as the image for this? It's because Splinter Cell was used in the original soft modding of the console. Chaos Theory, amazing game. Pandora Tomorrow, amazing game. Why do I not have Sneak King here? Is it in a different area? Is it under, like, a different title? Is it Burger King? Is it B? Sorry about the noise. Oh yeah, it is under Burger King. There's 2 of them. Do you want to play a Sneak King? Okay, Sneak King. There we go. The only thing I don't like about my Xbox as it is I can't reset it without actually touching the console. One of my things that I really strive for with old consoles like this is I wish that I could press a button on the controller or a combination of buttons and reset the console so I can select a different game. Unfortunately, I don't have any mod chips on the console, so it's not possible. Huh? We got the Shroom Raid with the Sneak King coming in. Can you believe it? Oh my god, there he is! It's the Sneak King. You can't see him because Shroom's laughing at the jowls.
Enemy raid!
Wow.
It's a raid!
Shroom, look, it's the Sneak King. Wow. Am I supposed to press something, or do I just watch this forever? Dude, we used to live in a world where you could go to Burger King and you would get a game for your Xbox, and you just go home and you'd play it with your burger in hand. And you were probably stoned to fuck. Life used to be really cool. I mean, it's still cool, but that's really cool. Yeah. You don't own it. I was just yelling about JKB the whole stream. How much of a poser he is. I've seen all your requests, by the way. Hopefully they stay in my chatterino. I will take any of your Xbox requests as the night goes on here. Alright, we are somewhere in Canada. We are looking for JKB so we can kill him. And we are... enormous omelet sandwiches to give away. Dude, Burger King does kick ass. Wait, is Burger King good in America? Because it's good here. I'd eat Burger King right now. But I'm not at Burger King, so cannot eat Burger King. Do I accept? Wait. Make 3 deliveries to the hungry folks in this sawmill. But don't get caught. Alright, who are we delivering it to? This guy? With the speech bubble? Yo, we are 4x3. Let's go to the 4x3 layout. Hold on. Let's go to the 4x3 layout, because it's a 4x3 game. That makes better use of our space, I think. Is this the right amount of area? There's some black bars on top and bottom, but it's fine. Okay, this guy wants something. Oh, I just got a regular. I didn't do the meter. Shit. All right, we're gonna get the next guy. You're gonna get a dude. Imagine. Oh shit! I got caught. Imagine the Sneak King, the Burger King comes up and gives you a burger. That's crazy. On a plate and everything. Oh my god. Oh, max surprise. We're gonna do yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Throw it. Wow. Dude, you didn't even... Oh, there's the burger. We did it. Now what? Sometimes just handing over hash browns isn't enough. Deliver a serving of hash browns. Hit the A button. Oh. It's the same mission, except now it's hash browns. Okay, what about this one? Oh my god, now we're delivering these croissant witch sandwich. I like how it's got the reserved mark on it. Listen, you got a video game with your meal. Alright? You can't bitch about the quality of the game. It was basically free. Oh my god. Croissant as a bun is insane. Wow, it's actually more annoying to do the dance. Just because of how long it takes. Oh my god, that guy passed out because he didn't get his food. That's crazy. Dude, remember when you would get a magazine? I had an idea that I never went through with. But getting the demo discs for PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2, that would be cool. Do a demo disc. Go look at demo discs that they used to give away. Dude, it's the same mission, except now I cannot be caught. Oh, wait. Over here. Over here. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Shroom. Hope you get some sleep. I have been watching your streams all day while I work. Damn, that guy fucking fell asleep. He had his fatigue maxed out. Damn, everybody's dying because they're not getting their Burger King. This job site's no go. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Dude, get out of the way. What the fuck? Dude, that guy's like right in the way. Just move anywhere. Have some hash browns. Oh, that guy died. There's a guy over there. You're hungry. Allow me to assist you. Boom, boom. Do we ever leave this sawmill? Or is this the only level? I will say, Shroom, if you're listening, which that guy, that Jerry guy, it is very grating to listen to him babble the fuck on about his business. And then he'll like out of nowhere say something funny. Deliver double the jolts. By not only surprising some lucky sawmill worker. Oh, a cup of BK Joe? We're delivering coffee? Press Y near a hiding place to enter or leave and hit A to deliver from inside. Okay. I live here now. I mean, it's just the nature of it. I would say, the thing is, people would say the same thing to me about Joey's World Tour. And no, I'm not kidding. This is not an exaggeration at all. I was at work. I was working. And Shroom did that fucking Africa song with Joey screaming. And I out loud, I laughed really hard. Shroom's just like, I'm just being annoying. Because I said something, but yeah, very, very, very funny. Dude, I can't give that guy looked like King Cobra JFS. Oh yeah, it's because I called you disabled. That's a very, very true thing to say, quite honestly. Where should I hide to give people food? Here? Is this a spot? I really don't feel like this is a good hiding spot. Like I'm very visible. Anyway, it was very fun. I should clip that out, actually. That should be a Shroom Sounds clip. Bro, that guy's all the way over there. I can't surprise him with food. And this one doesn't... Oh, you want food? Boom! That's right. I'm here. I'm him. Regular surprise, because I pressed Y instead of A. We done? Oh, there's more over here. How do we go to a new level? 5 of 20? What happens if I pass all 20? There's no way I can sit here and do 20 of these. Oh my god. We gotta make the breakfast sandwich with gusto. Croissant witches again. I don't think I have to do a special delivery. Just a regular one. Why is there a marker over here? Oh, this guy's up on the top? You gonna make me go up here? He's already fainting. I'm not gonna make it in time. Yeah, he's fucking dead. Right? We're just gonna not... That guy died on top of the water thing and fell off because he didn't eat any Burger King. And that could happen to you. I really want... I mean, it's hard for you to do this, but a deep dive into Cooking with Jack on the next Meerkat and Shroom stream. I told you this in a DM, but I think Jack has said some fucking insane shit. Some things that come to mind, like when he told a viewer that they troll him because they were raped as a baby. That's an insane thing to pull up. Thankfully, that one's saved on my Twitter. I think the video of him... You had a channel once that you pulled up that also made trollish Jack videos. That was funny too. I remember really liking that. G-Curse? I don't know what he's been up to. I missed the G-Curse update. I don't know if he figured out how to win the war. It kind of seems like he gave up because the guy came back at him and he didn't want to lose his channel. They were flagging each other too. So it's just kind of turned into this. Yeah, I just wish they could do it all without flagging each other. That's all. Flagging is lame. You will never be cool for threatening to flag someone. Or for actively flagging them. I had to mute someone on Twitter again because they were like, YouTube, why have you not taken care of this disgusting beggar on your platform? He continues to abuse and harass his view. Holy fuck, dude. Find some other way to have fun with the content. What a piece of shit person to... Like, that's what you get fun. You get fun out of, like... I guess they are reporting him. I don't know. But, I'm not a fan of it. No dents allowed. So wait, is G-Curse a dent? I still think the idea of G-Curse, like, creating this theory in his head about how the collector is... Oh, fuck. I got spotted, man. The collector is ICS or whatever the fuck he was going on for. That's mental. Like, that's actually pretty mental shit. To watch someone for a completely unrelated reason and see them mention DSP and then immediately make some weird connection that they are... Do you know what I wonder with that? I kind of wonder if... And I don't think G-Curse would ever admit to this, but I do wonder... Wow, I have to get 7 deliveries done? Everyone's gonna faint before I get that done. I wonder if G-Curse did it so that he could get the detractors to hate the guy for him, because he's not willing to do it himself and he doesn't like the guy. Does that I don't know if that makes sense. He would not do that. So he's just like actually crazy then. I actually, honestly, it crossed my mind. I didn't go through with it. Because like with most things, I say I'm going to do something and then I don't. Because that's just how I am. But I had the idea of like making a YouTube channel of some kind and starting beef with G-Curse. Pretending to be some like collector guy, but I don't, or something like just to somebody to start beef with, but I don't want to. It's just, it would be inauthentic, you know? G-Curse making videos about DSP like Bandicoot Lover making... Oh, that's true. What the fuck? Dude, I'm climbing this ladder all retarded. Yeah, I mean, I think the... Oh yeah, the collector like banned me immediately when I got on his stream. Oh shit, dude, I failed. That's no good. You know, I almost booted up to play Mario RPG and I just didn't do it. Bro, how are you going to give me people that are on the other side of the map? That's not cool. This guy walked this way, which was so stupid. Look at that. See that? There's a person over there to my right. They're turning orange already, and I can't get to them in time. I don't think. They're like over here. It's that guy. He's turning red. He's going to turn red before I get... He's going to start flashing, and he's going to faint. So I just have to abandon that one. Just... Ugh. Is it Burger King that got sold? I know that Tim Hortons got sold to somebody. Tim Hortons fucking ass. If you're not getting coffee and donuts, like, don't go there. The fuck? Dude, I don't think I can let, like, more than a few people faint. And look at this. It's already... This guy's over here. He's red. I won't make it to them in time. He's walking away from me. He's gonna faint before I get up there. Go faster. What the fuck? Dude, this game was built by idiots. That guy, he's standing in a fucking thing. I can't get him. He's dead. This guy, will I even make it to this guy in time? This game's a piece of shit. That's only 4. I need 3 more. Bro, it's not like one-time thing either. I have gotten a sandwich from Tim Hortons multiple times that has had a green color to it. And I've gotten that from Timmy's and from McDonald's as well. I just don't bother. Like, getting a breakfast sandwich from a place now, I just give up. I don't let other people cook eggs for me. Yeah, Tim Hortons is a brand. He buys the coffee because he likes it, and their coffee could be good, I suppose, but I mean, I don't know. I think brand loyalty is stupid. Just buy coffee, it's whatever. Bro, we've done 8 of the 20 missions. I don't know how many more of these I can sit through. We're halfway done. Well, we're halfway there. Whoa. have some hash browns. Whoa, dude, I avoided that blue cone. And I got you a little dance. I have some... Is it hash browns? King, stop dancing. Give her the hash browns. Green hard hats are not allowed. I believe they break... Actually, I'm not sure. Also, none of the people on this job site are wearing high-five vests. What kind of bullshit-ass operation are we running here? This place is... OSHA is going to be up your ass. Damn, they really couldn't add like a little bit more to this game. Dude, Pat, I was showing everybody what I hate about JKB, which is everything. That guy sucks. His streams are awful. His screwdrivers are pretty cool. I kind of want a screwdriver that has a motor in it. Would be useful for the... Actually, I don't know how useful, honestly. The only time I needed an to screw something in, a drill would have been a better option. Because it was for like a... What are those stupid metal things called? They're like circles. They go around vents. I don't know what they're called, but it's like tighten two pieces of a vent together with this metal thing. Anyway. And in that situation, I would rather have a regular drill, not a motorized weak one. I do not understand the open the game. The GameCube one pisses me off too. I didn't even show that. But all he did was take the top off. And I know why. Because removing any further pieces from the GameCube is... It's not complicated, but it's messy. And it starts becoming really cumbersome. Because the GameCube's like a stacked little thing. So... They had to squish everything together. I remember putting an OD in that thing was a pain in the ass. Boys, do we abandon this game? We're 10 missions in. And nothing's really changing here. We're halfway done with the game. And all I've done is walked around and hand people hash browns, coffee, and croissant sandwiches. Oh my god, do I get to go over here now? How the hell do I even get over there, man? Oh, now we're on an adventure. Whoa, dude. Listen, Chowder, it's Xbox Sundays. Alright. I don't want to hear it. The day doesn't rhyme. But we're playing Xbox and it's Sunday. Soon not to be Sunday. By the way, no lol cows allowed. But give me the skinny. I know that I tuned in at one point during the day stream. And what I saw irritated me enough that I just shut it off and said, you know what, never mind. I'm good. He was just yelling and screaming and being generally kind of annoying, so. Yeah. Full support both streams. Still being view botted. It's just kind of business as usual. Oh, dude, Pat Noticer is so true. So true. So true. The majority of my workday, I was accompanied by Shroom watching the ending of Life is Strange. And listening to him without all of the nonsense was like a treat. It really made me have like this appreciation for just being able to tune into a stream and like watch someone's content without being harassed by, you know, he even DSP has fallen for the alert notifications. Now he doesn't have TTS, but is he really that much better? It's the same problem, right? Like it infects the content to a way that you can't even watch and enjoy it and listen to it. Because like, you know, the good content is the stuff that I think you can kind of put on the background and ignore. And just listen for people saying silly shit. But, you know, when the person is playing fart sounds off their stream deck, or applause sounds, or their pop-up alerts are making all this noise, and they're playing music, and it's fun. It's kind of funny how DSP talks about like how everyone has ADHD these days. They can't pay attention for more than a second. Then you look at his stream and it's this barrage of commentary. The commentary, oh my god. So like he's not less annoying. DSP is still DSP, right? He's still the dumb, annoying idiot. But you can just sort of watch and listen for it. Whereas today, like, you watch him play Blueprints or something, and it's the speak and spell is so much worse today than it was before. But, you know, maybe I'm looking at it with rose-tinted glasses. I don't know. I think it's better. I think absolutely it's better. I don't know if there's a playthrough I would watch, personally. Yeah, we got 8 more missions. Do we just fucking send it here, boys, and see what the ending is? This is called Sneak King. Burger King Sneak King. We'll just send it. I mean, we're on autopilot at this point. But yeah, that really is like the thing, right? Like with you can go back and watch this old DSP playthrough of him with a silly game, and it's fun to listen to because it's not annoying. Sorry, I should say it's annoying for the right reasons. That's what I should say. It's annoying because Phil is like picking up the guitar and putting it back down 10 times, and he thinks that's funny. Or he's doing the opposite of what the game has told him to do, and then he thinks that's comedy. Yeah, it's real reactions versus... Like today you get... I think about what the DSP commentary today is like, and it's trash, dude. It's fucking ass. Interrupted by stupid messages, donations. I actually also think it's insane. So hold on, he streams. So here's the thing. Right, he streams from 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Really, it's 2:30, but let's not split hairs. Let's say 2, just to make life easy, right? From 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. is basically when he operates his streams. So that's 5 hours of time. And if you remove the pre-stream, the pre-pre-stream, the pre-stream, and the first break from that, you basically are left with 2 hours of quote-unquote gameplay, right? Quote-unquote gameplay. Because within that 2 hours, he also takes a break, and he also stops the stream to read donations, and he also will leave early to go open cards. So your 2 hours of gameplay is cut down to what? An hour and a half? An hour less than an hour and a half? So in 5 hours of time for when he's streaming, he's only ever actually playing the game for a little over an hour. If you really want to be weird about it, I would actually love to see... I'm not willing to do it, because... Fuck, dude, I'd rather do anything else. You know, take a DSP stream of 5 hours, get to the gameplay when the pre-stream is ended, and or just like a fully analyze how much time is being spent doing XYZ. Oh, menu time? I don't know. You know, is it fair to cut out menu time when you watch Life is Strange? He boots up Life is Strange, right? And he goes into the menu to look at the gamma settings. It's just like, why, dude? Never would I ever think to open up... I mean, I don't play Life is Strange. I did play Detroit Become Human. But my first indication was not, let me open up the menu and check what the gamma settings are at. That's insane. Like, man, really? That's what we're up to? Menu, man. He looks at every fucking menu. You can tell it's a terrible DSP saga because Tevin is skipping the pre-streams entirely. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, we're in hell right now. This is a pretty I mean, here's the thing, right? I'm gonna keep saying here's the thing, because that's my thing, and I'm not gonna say listen. But anyway, here's the thing. Right, the current moment in time is always the worst moment in time when it comes to observing DSP and DSP's content. But I think that holds true, because it's always worse. It's always worse. It's never better. It's always just continuously worse. You know, the goals for getting a hats and vests, that was bad, right? That sucked. But this is worse, because now you have Pokemon cards, and then you have constant discussion of Pokemon cards, and opening of Pokemon cards, and rants about Pokemon cards. There's just so much content that's centered around it that normally you would never have for something else. Something like hats and vests. Can I go in here? Oh yeah, this will teleport me to the other side. You didn't watch Phil? I encourage people not to watch Phil. And I say that as someone who did tune in once or twice today. But I will tell you, I turned it off almost immediately. Because he's like, so for me, here's my experience, right? I was working all day, whatever, and I was like, well, let me look at what Phil's doing, and I listened for a little bit. He's, you know, yelling and screaming about Marvel Tokon because Maximilian and I suppose a couple other FGC people decided that they weren't going to continue to play the PC version because it is poorly optimized, which, I mean, personally, I saw that when I loaded up the demo on my PC and it fucking ran like shit in the menu. And I said, oh, so, you know, This is a piece of shit. I'm not going to buy this. And so I decided not to. What the fuck? Yo, Sneak King just punched that tree in half. That's crazy. Now what do I do? Damn, dude. But anyway, I was looking at it and I thought, this is the worst. He's screaming about, follow me here, right? Follow. See, does this make any sense? All right, check it out, right? Okay. So the FGC is going to prop up Tokon Battle because they need to make money. The FGC, as if that's a representative, like all FGC operate the same way. But FGC is also quitting the game, which is why he is also quitting the game. Because it's a piece of shit, it doesn't work right, and it's hard to find matches on the PC version. So they're quitting the game, but they're also propping the game up to make money. I don't think it can be both. I don't think that makes any fucking sense. What do I do after I punch the tree, man? How do I use this? But anyway, so more than that, I heard him yelling and screaming and talking about how he's never going to play it online, and everyone who doesn't like that is going to get banned, and all this. And I just thought, you know, like, this is really, really, really grating to listen to. I don't personally interact with DSP on any level. I don't go to his chats. I don't interact with his community. I do post about him on social media sometimes. Twitter, whatever. But like, this is just not somebody that I interact with in any way. And I don't know, it just seemed like really, really annoying to listen to him bitch and whine. I don't care that he's not going to play Tokon Battle. I'm not a fan of watching him play fighting games in general. The best I got out of it was him fucking goat laughing for the whole thing. Like, that was funny. To me, that was the funniest part. What was the point in punching that tree? Lady, I don't think you should be out here in a dress if you're at a sawmill, quite honestly. Like, the hard hat is cute and all that, but I don't... You gotta wear long pants to be working at a place like this. Dude, this game is evil. I actually would love to have a Burger King burger right now. But I'm not going to. NordVPN is a complicated mess. Well, I mean, if you're Dark Side Phil and you think it's cute to be completely helpless in all activities, I think it's extremely embarrassing that you would need a live chat to help you install a power supply on your computer. That's embarrassing. Yeah, I mean, VPN, I suppose, could add lag, but it's, you know, it's either do it or don't. If you've got a problem with it, don't play it, you know? Not you, I mean DSP, but you know what I mean. Why are these people saying wow, wow, wow? Wow, wow, wow. Bitch, don't walk that way. I'm back here. You're getting hungry. Slow down. I don't have a VPN, but I would switch a VPN on right now and show you guys that it has mostly no effect. The bigger problem is not going to be resolved or impact. Is not going to be further impacted by a VPN. So, like the issues that you face with online connections with people on Fightcade, you know, it's the same issues that people have on a regular console. It's just the person is too far away from you. They do not have a good connection. They're on wireless. Or they have some other connection issue. It's not, it has, the VPN is really not gonna be the deciding factor there. Or at least it shouldn't be. He also constantly says how he's no longer a pro player, but doesn't expect any connection issues. Doesn't accept any connection issues. Or hold on, got a minute more? What the fuck does this game want? How many people does this want me to serve? These missions are getting kind of dumb. Or non-ideal setups as if every match is for Evo champs. I mean, the short of it is no one else behaves the way he does. Anyone else who streams fighting games, I don't want to get in the habit of saying anyone else who's in the FGC. In the FGC is a really vague way to talk about people who play fighting games. What constitute? Let me ask, like, what is the difference between when I play fighting games and when another person plays fighting games? When do we get allowed into or become a representative of the FGC? Like, I don't understand that one. The way he talks about the FGC is like it's a sentient person that has a single thought. I am sure there are people who play fighting games that love Tokon Battle. Are they not part of the FGC? Are there people in the FGC who want to play Tokon Battle on their PC and they are not having issues the way he is? And if that's true, then how can you say that the FGC is doing this or that? It just, you know what it is, man? This guy, like, I know exactly what he saw. I talked about it in the Anlete Discord, but he saw that Maximilian had a really bad connection with a player and that it was getting massive rollback frames. And so he quit the game and said he was going to uninstall it, and I guess he did. Apparently, I was told Justin Wong had the same reaction. And I'm not saying they're not valid. They more than likely are valid. They more than likely are completely true. Bro, what is this? What is this challenge? I'm I've just been delivering for like 10 years. Oh, I have to get 50,000? Okay. I have to get 50,000 in one? Dude, this is stupid. That means I have to build up a bunch and do the hiding? I hate this. Sandwich delivery. Guys, I'm taking your requests. Plays Sneak King for the entire night. That's 9,000 off one. I have to get chain times something. I guess I could, well, the chain's really the only thing that I can increase here, I think. $12,000. We got to get to 50,000. So yeah, no, I turned that moment on for the DSP stream. What the fuck? Why is that one worth so much less? 4,000? The last one was 12,000. Oh, hunger. Hunger was the other one. You have to get someone who's very hungry and get your chain going and surprise them. So I gotta wait for this guy to be hungry. This girl. Oh shit, dude. We're gonna get the red one. With the flourish. 19,000. Anyway, I turned it on and I just thought I don't want to listen to the poison that is DSP. Being angry at some non-existent person. Some non-existent entity called the FGC.
Enemies!
I'll tell you who's not a non-existent person. And Leet. We're playing Sneak King. I accepted my fate that I'm just gonna beat this game. I'm gonna beat all the missions. And I'm gonna be rewarded. I'm gonna be rewarded with a real burger. Dude, I'm at 28,000. I have to get to 50,000. I just think it's crazy that we used to live in a society. We used to live in a society where you could go out and buy a burger and get fucking ripping stoned. And then and you'd get a video game and you'd probably spend under 20 bucks. Life used to be grand. Life used to be something. Now, it's something else, and I don't like it. I gotta get the red burger. He's hungry! He's got 35,000 off that combo! Hello, everyone. I'm hearing the high notifications. Welcome to the stream. I'm gay. You're gayer. Thank you for coming to my TED Talks. One day, I will become an affiliate streamer, and you will not subscribe to me. I'll do this little dance, though. Wah, wah. Wiggle. Do the wiggle. Shaking it back. You've been lurking the whole time? I don't believe you. You're a liar. Oh, you guys missed the beginning of the stream? I had so much energy. I talked about how I wish I would nuke Canada. I would ride down on the bomb myself and land on top of JKB's house. If I could destroy this country, I would. Is that allowed? I don't know if that's kind of speech is allowed on Twitch. Whoa, dude. Oh, I almost lost my chain. We gotta get the very hungry here. Very hungry. Boom. Boom. 56,000. We got it. No eater runs. No eater runs were good today. I almost had a couple really fast runs. Unfortunately, we did not get a PB. I mean, it's kind of hard to get a PB. For me, I'm 13th worldwide, I think. I don't... Is that what my position is? I don't even remember, dude. Whatever. I'm in like the top 50 at least for all categories that I give a shit about. 14 out of 20. Which is almost like saying 420. Oh man, I was talking massive shit on JKB earlier too, and RTU. I had something else to say about RTU. Oh yeah, okay. Dude, what are you guys talking about? Sup, Sokurai. Speaking of PB, did you get a better time since the time you did the run? You didn't record in VC? I think so, because if I look, let me just look really quick. Hold on. Let me look really quick. I've got Jack in the corner. He's not talking. Like, we can't hear him, but I just leave him there sometimes. I put him in the boys club. Hi. 13th is my record for the other game. I'm further down on this one. 13th is my record for Rogue Legacy. Holy fuck, I got pushed down that far? Alright, have people been actually running this? 1 year ago, 2 months. Yeah, there are some new ones on here. This guy just PB'd 2 months ago. This guy PB'd a month ago. These are good times. Yeah, but like if you look at everybody, so I'm in like top 100. But if you look, the time between actually, oh, you know what? I think my teleport, this is any percent. My no teleport run is actually much better. Yeah, there I am. I am in 13th place for no teleport used. Which is funny. I always think it's funny that teleport is the thing. Because black hole would, like, no black hole would be another category. Black hole with a repulsion. You can go faster than teleport. But that's me. Right there. What did my run? I haven't watched my run back in a while. Let's see what this looks like. What's this run look like? Show me my God run. Let's see it. Let's see what happened. How did this run go? See if I can find the mistakes. Movement's good. Go for this wand. That wand was not worth. That was a crap wand. Very unfortunate. Ooh, bad movement. Lost a lot of time there. Nothing of use there. Wow, the whole top level is just trash. Nothing useful in that first area. Alright, where do we go from here? That's a good wand to pick up. I don't know if I can kill the boss with that. I don't think I... Oh, this is where shit changes. Right there. That was a black hole wand into and repulsion ray at the same time. So now at this point, oh, and there's a boss killer. Boom, 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 right there. If you can get that combo in the first level, you're sold. That's it. You can beat the game in minutes. You don't even need to teleport. At this point, I toss off the scatter. It does make wands go faster. I shouldn't be checking anything, and there I catch myself. I'm like, okay, hold on. I don't need to check anything. We're just going to put this on here because it's faster. And I don't know. Oh, that's for a projectile of the frozen thing, and that's so that I can actually kill the boss, the end boss, really fast. At this point, I have angered the gods, but it's not really an issue. Because like I'm not interested in picking up any more perks. There's very little that could help make this go faster. Maybe another black hole, but I can get spell refresh quicker. And we're going through the vault here. Vault's pretty cool, looking good. Should have just gone for the black hole right away. Would have. I paused there because that's part of the speedrun rules. One of the rules is you have to press escape during your run. Oh, that's such an unfortunate time loss. The reason you have to press pause during your run, which I do... Where do I do it? Here? I did it somewhere in the vault. What happens when you anger the gods? When you anger the gods, it's because I'm carving through Godstone, which is the layer of stone between this area. You see that below this portal? That's Godstone. If you break that, you piss off the gods, and a skeleton guy spawns to the right of these wands, who can kill you. Usually the first version's actually not that bad. Okay, I missed my pause, but anyway, we paused because it shows what mods you have enabled, and you're not allowed to have certain mods enabled for runs. Nearly died to polymorph there. That's crazy that I almost died. Okay, now we're off to the boss. Boom. Shouldn't be. There's Steve there. That's Steve. Pick this up. Frozen projectile with a kick. Boss loses all its health immediately and dies. Through the portal. Fucking bad luck with the golden statue there. Hold space. Boom, boom, boom. Lovely run. Couple of things could have been better, but really, really good run. 3 minutes, 19 seconds. That's the best I ever did. There is a separate timer. You'll see at the bottom there, 3:36. You have to use. I think you have to time it. You have to retime it whenever you submit. So, because the record that's shown is not the record that will be posted. Yeah. Anyway, let's get back to finishing this fucking video game. Surprise any two people only from inside different hiding places. Can I push this over? What is the point of doing that? Oh, this one creates a shortcut. It's kind of cool. Yeah, so that's a Noita run. Noita runs are fun. I like them. They're very brain off content for me. I like to just, get a run going, and it's I don't know. I find it fun. See if I can takes a second to jump in. Wow. We just waiting? We're just waiting. I think they've done Noita at AGDQ or SGDQ, one of them. Don't know what category they did. But unfortunately, the Noita stuff is heavily RNG. You can't control what... You can control very little about what you're given. But the hiding space there, King. Like, for my run, it was the Ice Cavern, where I was given most of my mobility and the boss killing wand. So, you know, had that happened in, let's say, level 1, that could potentially be a difference of a whole minute of time, which would push me from 13th to probably close to first. I believe the guy in first place had that exact thing happen to him. Black holes on the first level and repulsion right away. Or very early on. You know what's funny about... it always makes me laugh. Funny enough, DSP, in the most DSP luck way, actually had a run going for Noita for the one of the few times he played it. He had that... Basically, he had what I would consider almost a speedrunning setup. He had teleportitis as a perk. And that can work with killing the last boss, but it requires you to also have a way to kill the boss very quickly, because if you take a hit, you die. Which is what happened to him. Is exactly what happened to him. He took a hit and he died immediately. But the luck that he had to even get that far, like, he didn't deserve it, but the game punished him for it. Wait, what's my fucking... Try scoring more than 5,000 points in a single croissant-wich delivery. Take yourself to the next level of sneak. Your chain count is locked for this one. Well, I'll just do this, Fuck, man. Can you not be here right now, you bitch? You're a bitch. Into this I go. What makes you laugh? Looking at... Dude, Pat Noticer, give me the rundown on the RTU EDP documentary viewing. What's the takeaway there? I only saw very small portions of that. It looked very annoying. Are you kidding? Bro, you gotta be shitting me. Claimed he wanted to end it at 9 to fix his sleep schedule. Or he was going to work on a video after or something. Do you think he's having like he's got to be... There's some background shit going on there or something. Something is definitely not great in the world of Review Tech USA. if you're like, I don't know, it's his job to stream. At very least, I'd expect him to show up semi-regularly to his dented ass audience and entertain them. Entertain in like 20 quotes. You need to find hiding places. Filter is not working. Do you mean the filter for Stevie? Is Stevie on? Unfortunately, yeah, for Stevie. Forgive me. I mean, I will fix it. I just don't really care too much. I know what the problem is. I don't know if there's a good solution for it because running commands through YouTube chat always, at least with streamer, with Sammy, is it requires me to do a token, and then I have to renew the token every so often. It's very irritating. I don't know why that is. But yeah. I'll fix it tonight. I'll reinitialize the token. I mean, the bot's working, right? It's just the automation software is not working. Or it's not configured correctly. This guy's walking by, but he's not hungry. I'm hungry. I've been up for too long. Dude, if no one's gonna be hungry... Oh man, that guy's hungry. Do I gotta go over there? I swear to God, if this guy comes back and he's actually hungry, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh fuck, he is hungry. He's green hungry right now. I want PB&J. I got a beef thing in my drawer, but... You have to do all the hidings... Hold on, restart the challenge. You have to do the hiding places within 3 minutes. That's insane. This guy's immediately hungry. Okay, wait. I know where this guy's going. This guy's going past this box, but he's gonna faint. Oh my god. Just restart the challenge. Okay, if I go directly this way for the hiding spot, right? Before this guy opens the door. And I am... Nope, he saw me. That's insane. So is there no way to get that? No, there's no way. Okay. I cannot do that one right away. I'll try and do the hay one, I guess. This is Sneak King. Is a video game that you could get with your Burger King meal back in the 90s. And it is a thinly veiled advertisement for the food they were serving at Burger King in the 90s. This game looks like ass. No, it looks like Burger King. Go buy Burger King now. You will buy Burger King. You will enjoy Burger King. Burger King. Okay, wait. I think I could... Okay. So I could start the challenge, go over there. That person right away. So right this way. I gotta immediately get in that box. Bro! So, you give me a challenge, and you give me no way to actually do it. Like, I can't... Oh, fuck, I can run? Oh my fucking god. That's a game changer. We can run. Game changer. Well, joke's on me. It's 1:30 in the morning. I couldn't get Burger King if I wanted to. There ain't no damn Burger Kings in this place open at that time of night. Oh, you can't run. If you run, they'll hear you. That's interesting. Not really, though. Hide target 2 of 10. They want you to do 10 different hiding places? Is that fucking for real? Does this count as a different hiding spot? Because it's a different entry point into the same spot. Therefore, it's a different spot. Because I said so. Oh, it counted. Nice. Oh, right. But so with RTU, right? This whole mini PC thing that he's got going on, right? That shit is actual brain damage. There is so much about that that sucks and is stupid. Oh, I hit here, but oh, dude, dude, you don't even have to actually, you just have to hide in 10 places. It's not about actually serving people from 10 hiding places. It's just being in 10 hiding places that are different. Jesus Christ, I gotta read the instructions. I think this is a hiding spot. I was wondering how I would do 10 hiding spots and to pop out on somebody. Like, that's just not possible. That's 8. I don't think I'm going to make it in time just because these animations. 9 is right next to me, that other green thing. It could take 10 years to go inside this thing. One more? Can I make it to one more on time? I don't think so. I don't even know where one is. 4, 3, 2. I hate this game. Restart. Didn't he blame his kid for breaking his case on that mini PC? Bro, if that's the case, he's so cringe. Why is his kid handling the mini PC anyway? Oh, what? You never had a kid break your electronics? Oh no, because you never had children. Fart noise. Woo! Clap, 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 clap. Average RTU experience. I'm an ogre. I eat my children's eyeballs for fun. Every time I do it, I get more powerful. Anyway, okay, so like the mini PC thing is one thing. He's buying all these different mini PCs to prove that they're just as good or better than a Steam machine, which he has never proven and is not true. Okay, both of those things are what he's trying to do has not been proven because it's not provable. I don't know if there's any mini PC that costs the same amount as the Steam machine that can perform as well as it does. At that price range and at that size, I just don't think you can do it. And if you're not actually, if you're going bigger than that, you're not going to be the same price range because you're not going to build a modern computer for less. It's just not possible. Beyond that, though, it's just kind of confusing why he bothers to... Is this a hiding spot? Okay. Kind of confusing why he bothers to do a Steam OS installation on each of these machines. These mini PCs. And then he doesn't do anything. He plays like one video game, crashes the fuck out how they don't have... how it doesn't get a good frame rate, and then never uses it again. All because DSP gave his wife a mini PC and sent Review Tech USA down a rabbit hole of mini PCs. That's crazy that DSP would fuck your life up that much. Oh, DSP got mini PC. I'm going to buy every mini PC and modify them and build a Steam machine. What a moron. Worse than any of that, though, is the... we only have 3 more to do. Everyone in this level needs an enormous omelet sandwich delivered by your royal hands. Okay. So, lately, what Review Tech has been doing instead of trying to upgrade these mini PCs. An upgrade is like... calling it an upgrade is a choice. When you just give it more storage and install Steam OS on it, I don't know. I don't personally look at that as an upgrade. You didn't really do anything, and it's just kind of cringe, but... regardless of that, he never gets the performance he wants out of them because they are mini PCs. I don't think the use for them is what he's trying to do. So now what he's doing is instead building different mini computers, or attaching this like device that allows him to have a PCIe port on a mini PC, which just, if you've seen the picture on his Facebook, it looks really, really dumb. It's another case of why didn't you just use a mini ITX case and put a mini ITX motherboard with a proper GPU in and then call it the Steam Machine 2.0. No, instead just, you know, build this monstrosity. Did he even show that? He didn't even play with that thing tonight, did he? Oh yeah, he's gonna make a video on that thing. He's so proud of it. It looks awful. What is the objective here? Bro, I gotta do 20 deliveries? What the fuck, man? I feel like I'm Skyheart Streams. We gotta deliver all kinds of DoorDash to everybody at the sawmill. Good, nobody over here even wants one. What the fuck? Wait, do I have to do the one that shows up on the map? Do I fail if I don't get the one that shows up on the map? Because that's insane if that's true. Oh my god, that is true. You have to... So you have to just go for whatever one is active. That's crazy. Some are on the other side of the map. That guy was over at the beginning. Oh fuck, I should have hit continue. We're getting to the last 3 missions here. Dude, I'm gonna just go to bed. I'm gonna play Sneak King. Fuck all your requests. And I'm gonna go to bed. Okay. Let's get on this. Where are we at? What one are we doing? There's the one I failed. Which king are we talking about? I would like to never wake up with the king. If I'm thinking about this logically, pretty sure the way the game is doing this is putting it in a way where... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I want to retry. All the people in this area are going to be first. Then you go over to the beginning area. You have to do that area. Then you have to go to the last area. Okay. So I got it. No problem. No problem. Easy. Wah, wah, wah. Bro, what the fuck? That person, I just delivered to that person. They're fucking detecting me. Okay, it didn't ruin my mission, though. Did you see that dumb ad with the guy waking up in the bed? Oh my god. I don't want to hear about fucking pack rips ever again in my life. It's gayest shit ever. Wait, did RTU ever... Hold on. That one thing, though. Didn't RTU say he was going to open Pokemon cards on stream? Did he ever actually do that? Or did he, like, just not do it? Right? Like, he said he was going to do that, and he just decided he's just not doing that. Right? Or he didn't even decide it. He just didn't do it. Am I ever going to do pack rips? I'm going to grab a pack of your nuts and rip them in half. That didn't... Yeah. Sorry, we'll try again. I'm going to grab a pack of grenades and put them in your pants and rip the pin off. Okay, these are ending up kind of gay. Fucking shut up, bitch. Ignore me. Dude, this person better not be fucking turning yellow. They're already yellow. Bro, chill. I gotta get over to you. You're in like a really specific spot. Bro, are you serious? Oh, this is ass. Dude, I'm gonna do regular surprise on everybody just so it's faster. Hell yeah. Regular surprise. Tell you what though. I want a Burger King sandwich right now. That was just out of that was just like whatever. Look how much longer this animation is. Shut up, bitch. Well, the timer is nothing. I don't care how long this takes. Like, that's not something I'm really worried about. What's fucking me up is... Bro, where's the next person? They gotta be over here. I can't even see the thing on the radar. It's gotta be the same one. This seems like it's in a pattern. What's fucking me up is when the next person is to be done. Oh, fuck, they're in a different place? Where are they? Oh my god, they're back there. What the fuck? Why is that not on the map before? Ah! It's this. It's the, like... Because if they go red and they faint, you fail. Like, immediately, that's it. You're done. So there's a yellow one over here. Where are they? Fucking camera! Work with me here! Alright, there they are. If I don't get to this person in a second here, I fail. Alright, so now I gotta go all the way over here. Fuck off. They're already yellow, the person I gotta go to. They're red now. They're almost done. Almost fainted. Okay, we made that one just in time. And there's unfortunately an NPC staring at me. Hopefully... Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We can do the quick one here. Ba-ba! Okay, next one is right there. Fuck off. Imagine if that failed me. Thankfully, it's a NPC that I've already served. Bro, what the fuck is this? I can't get to them. Are you serious? Alright. Jesus. This one's over here. Yeah, this one's nuts. I gotta get everybody in the whole sawmill. Who's paying for all this? There's still 2 more missions to do after this. Okay, next one's right there. Oh, fuck. Get away from me. No, don't look at me. This one's behind me. Who's that person? Oh, fuck. Is it the guy on the... No. I thought it was the guy on the water thing, but it's this person. Oh, now it's the water thing. I don't think I've ever gotten this person. Just because they're so far away. And you gotta climb up this ladder, which takes forever. Look at this. They're already yellow. Oh my god, they're coming this way. Bro, what? Oh my god. Thankfully I could do it from the front. Holy. Okay, stop dancing, dude. I gotta get down off this ladder. And get over to the person before they turn red. I can't even see where they... Okay, they're right there. Oh, they're yellow. Yep, climb down a little slower, please. They're red now. Great. Or they're orange. Whatever. Are we going over now? Yeah, we're going over to the other thing. Okay, so we gotta go up here. Gotta press this fucking button. Okay, that doesn't matter. Good, good, good. Only the person that I'm looking for, if they catch you, then you're done. That could have been disastrous. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm getting fucking surrounded here. Where's the next person? It's not even on my map yet. Hello? Bro. What the fuck? I don't see them. There's no marker for them yet. It'd be a marker on my map that's like green. Hello? The fuck? Oh, there he is. Okay. So anyway, the only conclusion I can come to about the RTU mini PC situation is that he lives in poverty. And he's not able to... He wants... Oh my god. Does he so desperately want to be Linus Tech Tips? That's pathetic. He set up another... Hold on, what? Stevie? Oh, Stevie's on some shit tonight, huh? Lies of P? Ugh. Set him on a stream for Lies of P, and I started spamming the laughing face. He turned them off. Tale as old as time, man. Tale as old as time. Something I never got around to was automating the laughing emoji spam. I did mean to get to that, and I just never did. Okay, that mission was straight AIDS. Target rank? Yeah, I don't care. Watch me get to the end and it's like, now get A in every single one. There's only two missions left. And I think they're all across the thing. Retard you doesn't even review technology. Yeah, there's a post in particular from his Facebook I saw that screamed so desperately that he wanted people to think he's smart. Like, I have connected this USB 3.0 PCIe extender, blah, blah, blah. Like, bro, no one cares. You can really wrap that one up much faster by saying you added a USB device to your mini PC that allows you to use a full-size GPU. That's all he did, but trust me, the post reads like he knows so much, dude. What the fuck? That was the mission? Do you understand the comparison there? I had to feed everyone versus whatever we just did. I didn't even pay attention to what the mission actually was. Wow. Okay, now what? Bro, there's no more missions. Where's 19 of 20? Where's the next mission? Where's the mission? You still haven't told me. Well, it's got to be over there, right? Surely. I didn't miss any. You see it? Where? Tell me, right now. You fucking liar. It has to have an exclamation point on it. You goddamn liar. Stop moving. It is to my right. There's a C. I did that one already. I can do this. Yeah, well, that's what I said. It's over on the other side, because I didn't miss any over here. So yeah, I went to a potluck. You ever worry whatever you bring, no one will eat? But what I brought had all got eaten, so. Except nobody ate the cantaloupe. Like, it was a mix of fruits. But, like, all the strawberries got eaten. All the pineapple got eaten. All the grapes got eaten. But the cantaloupe was ignored. Bro, what's the mission? Make a croissant delivery with a level 3 flourish 3 times in a row. Okay, so we gotta do flourish. Okay, cool. It's the last mission. We're out of here. Oh, that was just level 2. Okay, hold on. Let's restart. Restart. What the fuck? They're not even out here. They're not. They're in the building, and I'm doing it. Wow, that's interesting. Whoa, level 3, wiggling. One more right here, and we're done. Oh my God, we beat Sneak King. We didn't get all A ranks, but we did beat the game technically, right? Now what? Are you fucking serious? Nothing. Nothing happens. Wow. Well, you know what? I actually really liked that. That was fun. It's like a brain off game where I got to sit down and vent about all the lol cows that I fucking hate. So, you know, I dig it. Gotta reset the system. What are we playing now? Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. Do I have anything to do tomorrow? I don't think so. I'm still free for now. Soon I'm back into my university course, so enjoy these streams while they last, boys. Eventually, I will disappear again. Banished. Banished to the VC channels, or Shroom Dukem audiences, or whoever. There were a lot of suggestions for games. Voodoo Vince? Am I able to scroll faster than that? No. What the hell is Voodoo Vince? How is Stevie doing? Let me take a look. I haven't actually looked at my phone too much today. Let's see. Yep, Stevie's on. Lies of P. Modded and Overture DLC soon eventually. Okay. Why did he stream for 8 minutes? From 1 hour ago. He streamed for 8 minutes. Sorry, I'm just looking at my phone. Saying retards like this game?
All these fuckers let these like horrible people use their sites. It doesn't make any sense at all. These people are retards. So horrible.
Hold on. I want to pull this up. Sorry. We'll come back to this in a second. Let me just mute this for a second. What the fuck, dude? I want to watch this, whatever this 8-minute thing was. I want to check it out real quick.
We're just having fun. We don't care who sees. So what, we go out. That's how it's supposed to be. Like this, just roll one, smoke one, just having fun.
Bro, these people want to harass you all the time on the internet, bro. They want to hide behind the internet like ultimate cowards. Find all these fucking people. These people are fucking the definition of like evil, and just the government's let anyone fucking exist. It doesn't make any sense at all. These people are retards in the government. They're the worst people ever, bro. Fuck them.
True.
I'm not gonna let these people bully you your entire life like that, Chris, for no good reason, bro. Like, when I get old and like ultimate miserable, bro, like, like, dude.
Exactly. Fuck these retards.
They just want to hide behind the internet their entire lives, bro. These people are ultimate scumbags, bro. How does this make any sense at all? Why is the YouTube company and the Facebook company, all these companies are letting these like horrible people use their sites? It doesn't make any sense at all. These people are retards.
It doesn't make any fucking sense at all.
Horrible people, all these people in the world.
Fuck these people, bro. Go fucking die, please.
Yeah, exactly. Do the world a favor.
Wouldn't miss any of you.
Well, yeah, bro, these people just complicate the world. It's their very existence. Horrible people, man. Absolutely horrible, man.
Sorry, guys. I'm just fixing the automation real quick.
Horrible.
Horrible. Scumbags.
Fucking scumbag.
It should be fixed.
People are like leeches, parasites, dude. Like, most of my subscribers, these people are literally a definition of toxic and childish their entire lives, bro.
Yeah, I'll come back to you in a second there, Stevie. I just want to check if the
Yeah, bro, I don't have to talk to anyone who's rude all the time, Chris, bro. That's called being a retard, bro. Like a cockroach, a parasite, bro. And complicated, horrible people are the ones that talk to rude people. Fuck that, Chris. Hell no.
Yeah, why is that broken?
Pussies.
Maybe oh, there it is. Oh my god, as usual, his audio is a fucking disaster. What an asshole. What a dumb idiot to run his stream so fucking poorly. Hold on. I gotta fix this real quick. I don't know what's wrong with it, but I'm gonna relaunch the automation software. Do I keep that shit? Oh, I've got to come and sort this whole thing. There it is. Create shortcut. I would like some music, actually. Invalid OAuth. Oh god, I hate this thing. Yeah, I know. Software updated. Good for you, bud. Okay, it should be linked.
You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
Yeah, trust me, bro. Like these governments, these people in the government want chaos in the world, bro. Crazy people care about these people, Chris. Fuck that.
They're crazy.
Out
Fuck
here
that,
alone?
bro.
Yeah, it's just
All
broken.
fucking shit.
Let me try running the command on its own. Oh, this is the wrong Sammy. Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go bonfire.
That is the wrong...
Oh, GG's, y'all. Have a good one. Some people, anyways.
Some people. Some people, anyways.
Some people, anyway.
Some people.
Might just bomb that.
Yeah, I have the Sammy open on the other machine, but it's the wrong Sammy. This is not the right deck. Where's my deck? That's weird, man. Yeah, there haven't really been any problems with that. I think there was like a strike on the channel due to copyrighted music being played, but it expires soon. Okay, this has got to be the Sammy I use. Problem is I have two Sammys on here. Okay, let me just test the command through through here. Filter should turn on. It is not turned on. Why? Oh, yes, it did turn on. Okay, so there's nothing wrong with the command itself. Good.
Why can't I fucking afford it?
That looks like it has a link. Filter. Mods are allowed, and broadcaster is allowed to issue the command. But running the command through chat... Oh, there it goes. Okay, I don't know what was wrong, because I didn't do anything other than reset it, but as usual with most technology and issues, just reset the fucking thing, and it fixed. So, problem solved. Anyway, Stevie, I wish you the best, bud. We will always be watching. But not right now. What is this game you recommended? Oh man, I am gonna have to bail soon, guys. It's actually hitting me pretty hard right now. Oh my fucking god, you won big. Ah. It's Voodoo Vince.
In an old city, in an old neighborhood, you will find my voodoo shop.
Oh shit, it's Shadow Man.
I'm Madame Charmaine. I help people. Sometimes I give advice. Sometimes I...
Oh dude, we should play Shadow Man.
Every now and then,
the sequel that sucks ass. I've never played it. Do you know that? I've never played that. And Shadow Man is one of my favorite video games I've ever played. But I've never played the sequel.
To get his hands on some zombie dust. One night, he sent some roustabouts to take it by force.
What are you doing here?
Thank you for the follow. That guy has no arm. This is a very odd video game. Yeah, I'm...
Goons had no idea what they were about to unleash.
I am so hungry right now.
I had to stop those idiots. So, it's Cosmo's henchman. Can't you steal the secret of my zombie dust? You know not what you're dealing with. There is great danger of...
Oh my god.
But I was too late.
They threw a chair at her. Stop the chairs! You guys ever seen that video? Wow, they're just kidnapping this lady?
And on my way to Cosmo's lair, the zombie dust his goons had unleashed was already beginning to bend and warp reality. Yet I could also sense a new mind in contact with my own. It was Vince. The zombie dust had brought him to life. An unlikely hero, to be sure, but only Vince can help me now.
Did he just get upset that he doesn't have a dick? Wow.
I am Madame Charmaine, your creator. Find me before it's too late. I am in the clutches of Cosmo the Inscrutable. Remember, you are a voodoo doll, so many dangerous things will not hurt you. Just beware of evil magic. Cosmo and his monsters can do you great harm. Gather all the zombie dust you can. Defeat all the monsters you can. I will try to help through the link we share, but all depends on you, Vince.
Okay.
Hold on. I just want to check on my good friend. Let's see how my good friends are doing over on the blue sky. Anything funny here? What's up, DSP IKEA Churreal? Right, nothing in my immediate feed. Oh my god. Chowder, if you're awake, I would like your reaction to what I'm looking at. Ugh. So dumb, dude. Fucking dumb, dude. I'm not sending it. You know where to look. Oh, we got double jumps? Fuck yeah, dude. We got the punch. Fuck yeah, dude. This actually feels pretty good. Like your typical... I'm not reading nothing. We don't talk... Well, I actually said his name in full. Fuck Skyheart. He's a dumb idiot. He says shit never actually creates anything. Skyheart has never and will never create anything in his life. Oh, Hover. He is incapable of creating anything on any level. He opens Blender and then moves a bunch of vertices for a sphere. It says, I'm learning Blender, and then never actually does anything in Blender. Because he's just so cool like that, man. You wish you were that cool. I know, Chowder. I want to draw. I want to draw. So fucking draw. Who's stopping you? I remember. I still remember when he said he was gonna draw himself getting fucked by Red Claw, or fucking Red Claw. That's some stuff right there. Yeah. He never did it either.
Feel powerful. Evildoers beware.
Oh my god. I get stabbed and what happens?
Monsters contain magic.
Oh, they just blow up.
Gather them to
Cool.
see your true power.
I could just spin to win.
Ew, dead monster smell.
Why does his... I don't want you to look it up. Well, look it up, but don't say it. The voice is familiar. He kind of sounds like Ash from Evil Dead. But I doubt it's him. Bruce Campbell wouldn't do something like this.
Tremble, kneel. It is I, Cosmo the Inscrutable. Behold the future master of the world. Who is this?
I'm trying to learn Blender to use it for my 3D. That's cool, dude.
Show yourself.
I use Blender for when I was making mods for Resident Evil 2, the original release. I use Blender for my model and, you know, this kind of shit. This. I use Blender and Unity for that. I used Blender when I made Dingus's new Zelda costume, which I do need to get back to.
What are you doing in my evil vision? I'm just making a sandwich. For crying out loud! Be gone, minion! Where was I? Oh yeah. Fool! How can you hope to save Madame Charmaine when you face awesome power like... Hey! Why are you looking at me like that? What are you doing?
Never mess with a voodoo doll, Poindexter. Freaking idiot. Dragging me out on a night like this.
Yeah, it's not...
Get this show on the road, though.
It's not Bruce Campbell.
They want a 10-inch voodoo doll to go be a hero. Why can't some other perfectly good...
They sound young. I don't know. I don't know who the voice actor is.
Mojo. Every 100 expands your health meter.
Yeah, tell me who it is.
Action pads like this one allow you to do special things.
Voice of the Brutes? Oh. That's funny.
Some action pads require a special item to work properly.
Kind of reminds me of Conker's Bad Fur Day. Definitely getting that vibe from it. Oh man, I don't know how much more I'm going to be able to do, boys.
I'm a lightweight.
I am getting pretty fucking tired. I need to weigh more. How do I weigh more? Do I put myself in here? Oh, that actually was the answer. Holy fuck, dude. That's crazy.
Have faith in your strength, Vince. Pressing Y can make you lift some objects. Well done. Press Y again to drop whatever you carry.
I thought about making a video of Phil. I ended up abandoning the idea, but in my head I was thinking like a list of reasons why he has quit fighting games over the years. So you'd have to start with knowing all the fighting games he's played. You know, Street Fighter 6, obviously. Tokon. Mortal Kombat 1. Then you could go to Tekken. DBFZ. Any of the collections. Fightcade. Mortal Kombat 11. I kind of just like... I would love to hear a compilation of the reasons he's given for quitting. I know what it is. Like, you know what it's going to be. It's going to be him saying, like, you know, lag over and over, but...
This must be the laziest monster ever. First thing I gotta do is wake him up if I want to get past.
Can I drop down from here? It's not a real fighting game. It lags.
These hearts will bring you back if you should perish. Each heart gives you an extra life.
Okay. I got that kind of tired where my perception was so bad I missed that jump. That's not good. I think we're gonna go to bed, boys. Where do we go? Do we go to Tevin's house? Or do we go to Dingus's house? I think we're gonna send you to all the Dingus's house.
Hey, recycling really works.
Yeah. Yeah, boys, I think we're through here. There's like a thing here. What's this? Oh, this will wake up the thing. Oh my god, no, I'm drifting. Okay, guys, we're getting the fuck out of here. It's time to go. I can't stay up this late anymore. It's just not in my system. I've been up since 6 a.m. I'm nearing 24 hours awake. We're getting the fuck out of here. I had fun though. I hope you guys had fun. I think it was fun to look at the Xbox. We should do this again sometime. I gotta get back to Metal Gear. I was playing Metal Gear Solid 5 and I quit basically at the same point I quit last time I played it. I would like to actually finish it and see what the ending is, because I've never seen it. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow. If I don't end up just fucking sitting in VC, which is very likely. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you Marked One for the raid. Thank you Ann for the raid. I'm sending you guys to Dingus's house. Raid Swollen Dingus. We wish Stevie all the best, and by that I mean the worst. Gamer Stevie, good friend of the RTU channel. I hear Stevie is a big fan of both Review Tech USA and JKB. You know, he just doesn't go under his main account. He doesn't want to, like, you know, make them starstruck or anything. You know, but it's just a rumor. Allegedly, I say this allegedly with peace and love. If I stream tomorrow, I kind of want to do a Blender stream. I'd like to actually make the animated prop I was working on, and then there's the stuff with Dingus's model that I want to do, but I don't know what I'm doing, and I have to learn how to do it first. So that's a whole thing. Anyway, tell Dingus, what's Dingus playing? Fuck, I don't have any time here. You guys are gonna get sent away. Just send him a Kirby emote. Just press colon on your keyboard and then put a... Listen, you're all Shroom subs. Okay? Post a Kirby emote. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Bye.